Hello, humans. Welcome in. I hope you're all having just the most amazing hacking time zone. Mine's been like okay, pretty good, not bad. I had like a reasonable sleep, got up, sorted some of my jewelry business. It's all back in its like little shelves and whatnot. Played some like mid at best games of Overwatch. And oh, we did a little TikTok live, made a chainmail thing on there. Very cool. Why is my poor the app that controls my nano leaves was having a bit of a stroke. Played a little Warframe earlier. Might continue on with that later on. Right now though, where's my button? Where is it? What is the name of this? Oh, metaphor. It's an M. Yeah, we have to swap the scene over to this one. I am very excited for this. It might be a little bit loud, although there is no sound just yet. This one? Where's my controller? Oh, it's over here. Hello? Also managed to, I choose English as an audio language. Autosave. Damn, I haven't seen a pirating warning in years. An epilepsy warning, got it. Not my kind of epilepsy though. Can we have some like consistent sound, please? I need to measure it. Gabe, hello? Oh.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Hey, what the fuck, bro? This is definitely a bit loud, so we'll have to turn it down.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh.
What is going on
That
here?
dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Who are you? That better be royalty you're killing.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Knit two together.
By my hand.
Last night, also when I was talking about this one.
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, What will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable,
Oh.
an invasion might undo us.
From within or without,
Oh, no.
the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all? Shadows stir in the castle, just as they did with the prince.
Oh.
What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Obviously, you. Does the guy have horns on his head, or is that just like hairdo shenaniganry? Oh, we're in the future now. This music is really fucking good. Why is there no numbers? This makes me sad in my head. Leave the voice there. Well, the master volume is already at that. Alright, that looks like a little better. Might be a smidge too loud, but it should be fine. New game?
Who's there? I can feel you, whoever you
Oh.
are. Please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name?
Of course.
That is to say, tell me who you really are.
Oh, no, I can't tell you that.
One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
I'll give you my fake name, though. Is it... Just type it in. You will name the protagonist later?
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Yep.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way,
So far.
this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you?
I wouldn't
If
say it's a
indeed you
fantasy.
wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination?
No.
Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider,
Why?
if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus,
I don't think
does
the answer
change
to that
come,
question
and
mattered.
thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Okay. We'll start on normal.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Oh.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight.
Oh,
no
yikes.
soldiers to stop them.
That's no
Monsters, huh?
good.
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come
Oh,
on, let's see some
no.
respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Oh. Oh, damn, buddy got that fire magic.
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, come on! Hey, keep it moving!
Wait, what is that thing there? Someone's leg.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Oh, wait a second.
Hold it!
Oh! I reduced in the wrong place here.
Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like a...
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Where's the rest of my stitch gone? It just fully disappeared? Oh, is that it there?
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Oh, I
Well,
see.
at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Like that. This is just a knit one, and I'm gonna have to swap this over here. Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Okay. Stakes established.
Think we'll make it?
Probably. Have to move this one over onto here. While moving, hold Z to dash, hold B to dodge enemy attacks. I'm just gonna knit these ones in first. One, two. And we can just go in a circle with this one. Is this it's like reduce row, unreduced row. But anyway, as I was saying like earlier, right? I can actually do this one, the sock, because like it doesn't require me to be actively counting stitches like reducing a beanie would. Some action can be performed by conspire. Use the minimap to see where to go.
Let's go. Stop!
Let's go. Stop. What the heck is that?
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think it's noticed yet, though. Face sight. Show up as unknown, prepare as best you can.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Can we just like...
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
I don't... Do we have like... People... I don't think we have combat ability yet. I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's tap for this? Very good.
Look!
What is that? That is so cool.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive.
I mean, same, but why am I getting the guard job?
We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
What is that spell?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly into my mind. The effect of
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
So she has like radio magic. Hell yeah.
Look. over there.
That's the road, isn't it? What a relief, Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there, keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
It's all clear. Watch out!
Wait, what is this here?
I don't like this.
Oh, this is bad. Oh! Oh, who's that big boy then?
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Oh, sad.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Hear my wish come forth from the epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Okay. But is this like isekai style?
Whoa, just look.
Ooh. Very Victorian.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until death.
Oh, damn.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
It was about to get robbed.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed?
Oh,
back
you
on the
got that
wagon?
heterochromia.
You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh no.
Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
I'm gonna swap this one
Careful who
around.
hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
So I can like tell which one's the halfway.
They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell.
It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Wait, what's going
The
on
king
here?
dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's
Oh, are
best,
these
the
people?
saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Oh?
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Oh, that's what we're doing.
Is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
How are we gonna infiltrate if we're like a rare race, though?
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Also, everyone thinks the prince is dead, but he's just cursed.
Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you guys... What? Don't... do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. R to open the map. And Y to talk to the fairy.
Whatever will I do?
Let's go see.
An elder? Here?
Oh.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
The new model?
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh. So it's like mobile phones, except it gives you
Big
magic?
city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child.
Hello.
Are you new to our fair city?
I am.
I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter.
That's
And would make the
cool.
perfect souvenir.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations.
Oh, this
If
thread's
you
a bit
believe the
weird.
legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Alright, I'm getting there.
Let's head there.
Give it a fold, I say.
Over here? Oh, have I messed up the tip of my nails? Perhaps. I might need to, like... put a little... You wanted attention by heart, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse, people. Let's stick down. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done for sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And that note... Oh, on that note, we go to the recruitment center.
What are you playing at?
Say there.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
In here?
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
I guess I'll be fine.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard.
I thought he was talking to us, I'm not gonna
Privileged
lie.
to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain.
My thoughts exactly.
Threats will buy loyalty. No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
I
Hurry it up!
don't think this guy would win a fight against the noble.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
18-year-old orphans.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could
Me,
use the work.
when anyone asks me about a job interview.
Beloved core. Any skills to speak of?
Oh, I bet this is like our stats. What is going on here? Run another campaign. Time. Mid low based off diamond earnings. You know, chance to win. Interesting. I'll have to read that later. I've got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
How do we... The best tank in Overwatch, Robert.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
I really don't like this guy. What a long line. Guess he's not got no choice but to wait our turn. Hello? You enlisting as well? The line's not behind me. Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged, I'm a noble, but just a countryside sort of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight... Oh, excuse me. In order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
I think they did tell us that.
Next. Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others.
I'm an elder.
An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
You heard him.
Reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene.
No, that was worth it.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thanks, I guess. Must take many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Oh. The royal...
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my
Kling
command.
as in
I'm sure you've all
the
heard
MASH
about
guy?
our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
So such like a outdated and non-working method of training people.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Fine.
Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind.
No, it's
Can't
okay.
seem to fall asleep. I heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot.
Yeah.
You okay?
It do be like that.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about
rather
that.
not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the...
What? Oh, did my... We've run out of power on the controller. Interesting that it, like, requires that connection.
Author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies?
Damn.
I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa.
If only.
You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Oh well.
Oh, poor fairy. I'm
Guess I'll
sorry.
just read more later. Good night.
Hope she gets to sleep. Save it in here.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in.
That
The
would be a
elder here are
horrendous
perfect
world.
example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
Oh.
You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
We love royalty that, like, wants to
Not that I
change.
expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
You can be my hero, baby. You can kiss away the pain, and I will stand by you. Oh. That must have been when he fell under the curse.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Where? Oh, I'm having trouble with my depth perception.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Oh. View information about your surroundings in the world map. Use movement keys to highlight areas.
This place here.
see.
That's where we come from.
Hey, don't forget. Right?
Hold on.
Let's see here. Let's see. That's where you want to go.
We spent last night there.
This place here.
Let's see here.
I guess we're going here.
Don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
This is a very cool, like, splash screen.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
So we're here for training. Oh no, this guy's with us. What the heck?
Can hardly feel my legs.
I'll feel your legs for
Well,
you.
you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
Asshole.
When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches.
And their
Maybe he
generation.
was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say?
I was about to say.
Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Damn.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Hello.
And you are?
I'm Robert.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth,
Yo,
my
hello,
title doesn't mean
hello.
much.
Welcome in.
Here and now, we're
We're having
peers
an
and equals.
absolutely wonderful time zone.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Oh. Who's dead? Oh.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
We'll find out what happened.
God.
Alright,
happened
after
again.
this.
We have a bad bitch with us.
Oh, that's me. Thanks
Look
for the
at
compliment.
you, being incredible and perfect. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed.
Hello, you've come right in time for a self-care ad break. This of course means time to stand up and have a stretch. If you've been sitting down for a while, move your body around and get the blood flowing. Of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, check in on yourself. Make sure you're doing all the things to keep you safe and healthy. I'd earn 3 minutes of ads. Get rid of the pre-rolls. Help the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back to thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, Tello, I'm back. Alright. Come here, game.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Sure, you will.
Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail?
Fear?
Traitor
It's
to the
common
cause.
sense.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches.
Oof.
Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
I don't know about that guy.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
So do
It's hard to
I.
explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Although I hope you're doing
There's
absolutely
something
wonderful, by the way.
Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You
Yeah.
stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
Nope.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Got it. Oh, new comrade.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
This is an unexpected turn of events. Don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Our contact should be inside, we just have to find him. Whew, you're running with such purpose? What was that you were talking about? You said something about your allies? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
Open
It's all
sesame. Damn, that's some strength. Oh, it's a massacre. I knew it. What in the hell? That is some chthonic bullshit if I ever saw it.
That's a human.
What?
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
A human?
Oh. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Grace, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Okay, but I need to lock this stitch marker into place first.
Yep, we're safe here.
This is bad.
Oh, get back with your company. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to the monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right here is to join forces and strike as one. Buddy, that sword is ginormous. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Looks like we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
What? 3 times in a row. Hit it together, hit it together. Do they really think we're that idiotic? Press Y. Anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage.
Things will be fine.
Okay, this could be our strongest guy.
Engaging against a stunned enemy, one will form an initial attack. Expend a turn. When turn all items are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Interesting.
Let's go.
So we can cast fire.
Fire! A tough one.
Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work. All right.
We pull through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Can I... I don't know if it's like reversed our X and Y buttons for some reason.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
If it spots us, it could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise.
Okay.
Let's push through. This battle's out.
Yeah.
Keep it my let's go.
Quick, everyone, go!
Oh, I see. So like the buttons up here, right? It's X on the left, Y on the top. But X is on the top of my thing, and that's still, it's like melee. So it hasn't rearranged the GUI, it's just like...
The next one will fall down.
Rearrange the, like, the letters that come up.
Not bad at all.
Item, oh, that's lock. Surely we get some endurance.
That'll do it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's go up and through here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Brace yourselves.
Forced into a small battle.
Tougher than I thought.
We did it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hello?
Oh.
Nelda? Don't bloody touch me! I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. Damn. That's some xenophobia. Bad luck follows your people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Goodbye, I guess.
Run.
Get away from me now. That thing is up ahead. It's too late, that monster. Can't just run away. Stay away from that thing.
No.
Damn it.
Ugh, damn Delta. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. That's some, like, propaganda they've spread. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that surely. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Hold on. You
too. You're perhaps searching for someone? Yet you can't deny it either. Why hide it from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is it the human from earlier? Oh.
What's that?
It sounds like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting in there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Recruiting the survivors takes precedence to the top of the tower. I want to say if there's anything else up here.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh. Oh my gosh, there's a thing there.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's settle this quick.
I won't hold back. A tough one.
Burn to ash! They chose the wrong opponent.
Anything else there?
Come on!
They're on the defensive.
We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Let's go. Burn! Still here?
Got him.
Even easier than expected. That was the last of them.
Let's push through. Okay, this could be our chance. All we've got.
Now get in there and finish them off.
I think I'm getting used to this.
This is not that bad.
Stay alert.
This is our chance. I'll give it my word.
It's interesting that you have to like press Y to go into the fight after stunning the thing though. I wonder why that is.
The next one will fall just as easy.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
We've been spotted. Okay, let's give this all we've got. I won't hold back.
Just one left. They're down.
Not bad.
The power of fire.
I was hoping that was like an AoE.
I feel stronger.
Oh? Oh, she's gonna magic up?
All right, how's that? We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Quick,
Still up?
everyone.
What is that? It's like a tooth.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
That'll do it.
Wait, is this some way up through here? No. Oh, excuse me, big yawn. Let's go in. The roof is just ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together might not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't it just throwing your life away? Oh, why do this if it's impossible for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself.
Hey.
Oh, excuse me. And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for.
Leave it to me.
There's no running... There's no way I'm running away from this now.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
I knew what that human from earlier is up here. What should we do?
Yep.
I guess we fight a human.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Darned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
What is that one doing, like, all the way up there? I don't think I got all of those. I guess we just, like, try a little fire. 3 damage.
The power of fire.
Oh, please.
Oh, he gets 2 attack points as well.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Homo Norleo.
Let's go. Burn!
Oh, please. How is it this strong?
This is my best friend. I need to save him. Can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run!
What? Hell no!
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. My best wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool.
Oh damn, he got cut down. Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Oh, anguished traveler.
Oh, are we about to unlock our personas? I mean...
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Oh?
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
Hell yeah.
Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within.
Oh?
Engrave
More magic?
thy very heart.
What the heck? What the heck? He just ripped his heart out? Magical girl transformation. Damn. If that ain't a warframe.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of igniter.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one with a weakness, the word weak will be displayed.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
There's like... Hello, what is going on with this strand?
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour!
Can we like...
That's it!
The wind is...
Okay.
Oh!
We can do this. A tough one.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
What about... Oh, I need to...
Seeker! Wind! Let's push through! The freedom of a
Gotta hit
wanderer.
the other spots too.
Let's go!
What about wind on the wing?
You hit their
If you ever knew that you're my hero.
believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those
Oh,
apples
that's the wrong button. It's gonna mess me up.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm
No, maybe
trying.
there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Oh, sick.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Scour! All right, how's that? Let's go. Wind!
Oh, I keep on pressing the wrong freaking button.
Scour! By this power. Wind! It's still up?
We should be fine here.
Seeker! Scour!
When we get down to like 20, I'll cast a heal spell. Oh, he's dead, Jim. That's so much.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Then we'll, oh, we retain them? Hell yeah, okay.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero.
Interesting.
The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own
I wonder if
hand,
this is a racial
take
thing
this
to the
newfound
elders.
power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
That was probably why the elder were hunted, I saw.
Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Oh, we found the guy?
You made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Alright. We found
lads
our
are cold,
spy.
But he'll live.
We
should
saved
be
the
fine
prince.
if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Good
It's like
question.
nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
Oh,
Most
damn.
Scuman nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
But what guarantee do we have if we kill him, the curse is gone?
You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Do the mirror lies? Oh.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands.
But
and if that
why?
fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Oh?
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there.
Maybe he's on
And it
our
sounds like
side?
we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Damn.
My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
Oh my god. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in Harlot, by the way. Thank you so much for that follow as well. We just saved the prince. I've literally just started this game. But hi, I'm Barry. Welcome in. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time. Nice to meet you as well. Oh, let me. What? I need to
Louise will also be at the royal funeral.
scroll this up. What did that say? Ooh, Star. What is that? That sounds like an RPG
If you're
name.
not back
Oh, stop that game. I need to unpause my chat.
to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
I'm going
But no main
to
roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions.
go back and read
We're
this.
bound for a different route.
Story so far. We enlisted in the army to deliver a message to this Scottish man. A sci-fi JRPG. Hell yeah. And you beat it. Let's go. That must have meant you beat God. This is the only end to a JRPG. So Grace is the Scottish guy. He's like, you're dead as far as the rest of the world knows. Lives of the only blade. Lewis will be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. No main roads, checkpoints, and questions. We're here. Alright.
We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to see what's
This
going the long way round.
is made by the
tonight,
same
see to
studio
your
that made Personas.
We'll leave at first light.
And comes highly recommended to me. But I know literally nothing about this apart from that. So I'm very excited to get in this because Personas was some of the best games I've ever played. Ooh, in December. Alright, we have a new
Seems
ally.
like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
The other thing we do over here
We should finally be
is a
able
lot
to
of
get some
hacking
rest.
knitting
This your first deployment, boy.
while we watch a cutscene.
Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
I am currently finishing off the second of a pair of
They're
socks.
protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them.
Oh.
They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart.
Fuck the humans, down with
That was why I was
humans.
first sent
Also,
undercover
welcome in. Is that
Investigating.
Danielle? I can't
Did you learn anything?
quite read
So
properly.
not
My
down,
eyes are a
boy.
little fucked
There
up right
wasn't a damn
now.
thing to be found on those monsters. Well,
I have a wonderful
the moon's
sleep.
still
Friends,
low.
also,
If
have you been
any
sitting
other
around
questions, now's the time.
for a little while? Time to stand up, have a stretch, move your body, get above something, then perhaps come back, say hello, see if you like the vibes here. Of course, Bull, that applies to you as well. I know it's really fucking hard doing a stream. Whoa! So if you also need to, like, stand up. Yo, Harlot recommended the berry. Oh, it's an honor. W. Harlot, thank you for that. I need to... the moon's still low. Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
Alright, alright.
No, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
Oh, damn. A young prodigy must have
We'll just
the
have to blend in with the
ADHD.
crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Of course. We're about to go on our own little self-care outbreak in like 10 minutes. Rest up for the departure. Talk us wrong? Never in my life witnessed anything like that power used. Tell me, is it some sort of... I don't know. I just ripped my fucking heart out of my chest and I became a guy. If only I'd known that kind of power back then. Apologize for thinking out loud. Today's been trying... Okay. You want to ask about the power, don't you? Yep. Had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who are you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness's Royal tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I
Ooh,
see.
I see. Oh, he's not going to talk to me about my power?
Well...
I say use it or lose it. Yeah, sure. There's nothing else to do. You were always on my mind. We're on a no reduce
sleep?
row here.
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Probably still have adrenaline in our system.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor
The
bed.
ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back
I
to
love
the
that we're not
capital.
a silent protagonist.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
What, was
I mean,
it a
I haven't
lady's
exactly
voice?
been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous.
But I'm still
and
alive,
it
so...
feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something
Hell
special,
yeah.
you know? I don't know what it is just yet.
A metal heart. Didn't you
but I believe
see?
in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, you want to read the novel again?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Oh? What is that?
Well, hello.
Oh?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, please have that humongous nose. Igor? No!
You've acquired a most interesting power.
It's not Igor!
You truly are an intriguing one.
Ain't no way this person conforms to the gender binary.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study.
Oh?
Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
All such.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
You got that,
I never imagined
cabin
my voice
fever?
would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you
Also,
say
again,
to
Han, thanks so much for the raid recommendation. That was so nice of you.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic.
True magic?
You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now
Ooh.
the stuff of legend.
So it's not
What
just
I've
a
come to
elder
call
thing.
Archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of
Ooh.
antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero.
Okay.
One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power.
I'm still a little sus of this guy.
Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Better not have just made a Faustian bargain.
Utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker. Nurture thy bond with him.
Our first
and a
arcana.
new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
That's so gruesome. Party can now study the Seeker once unlocked. So just like... This is the first of your followers. People can support your quest as certified allies as you can grow closer to them. Strengthening your bonds with followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of my journey. This is the first of many. Keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Social link
Here's
forge.
to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
I hope this is not a you have to play perfect, otherwise
Alrighty then.
not everything gets
From
maxed
here on,
out.
we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Alright, calm down. He's just a noble.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them?
That being the case.
Take us to the Grand Triad.
All right.
Hold on.
That's the fort.
This place here.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
Off we go.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
So the church was like, stay out of the mines. Mine should be just ahead, don't stray off the path. What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched. This deep in the wilderness though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge. Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have an eye on you. Where's your other eye then? You only have one eye to look around, buddy.
Look at that.
Hey, look up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. Stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Oh. We need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait out. No, we keep moving. We're already low on time as it is, besides. Let me guess, you couldn't move much faster if I died and came back there. If you could move much faster if I died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
I agree, Grace. If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Oh, yoink. Glumos. In the name of love. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hondos. Oh. Pokemon mentioned. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lads? It's about the wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry. Really? You still don't get it? So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson in the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting them, or you already familiar with them? Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move, and if they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Indeed, you slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Low as blue, same yellow, high as a red. Engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Oh, interesting.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got.
Alright, before we fight these people though, chat, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around and get the blood flowing. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, check in on yourself. Make sure you're doing all the things to keep you safe and healthy. And in 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll return. Thank you all so much for hanging out though. I appreciate it. dot my eyes. Which always makes me a little funny haha giggle because like it often leaves me less able to see. Yeah, where is my game gone? There. Hi Nixie, welcome in, enjoy your luck. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate you. Mwah. Oh, I know, thank you so much for the compliment.
Just remember what they say. I hear the dice too.
All right. How's that, Dad?
Oh, so we can just like axe them in the field. This is sick.
All right. How's that?
That's like a cool way to do the combat.
Well done.
One more rule to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let them, even for a moment. True. I also will take some water. More reading than I'm used to. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Nixie, I don't think I told you though, but like, guess who beat their way out of bronze, ignored silver altogether and got into green? Green? Gold in Overwatch. It's me, I did that. Yep, we already knew that. Overwatch 2. I can't Valorant. I simply, I hate it. In my head, it feels ick to play. If I use Wyatt to make one the enemy after depleting this brick. Yeah, we already knew this though. I need to IRL do. No, not the internet die. Bozo internet, come back. Never mind, I'll find. Evaluate your enemies by stun them first or jump them directly. Okay, so why are they constantly, like, reinforcing what they've said 50 times?
That being the case...
Can I, like, see those fly guys?
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. Let's give it my all.
We make the first move.
You can restart it from the beginning. Interesting. Things that are assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness.
Scour. Still here?
Take this.
Get chopped on, you silly bird.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Come on!
Oh, wrong button. Where did he? That's...
This won't stop us.
Don't be careless.
I'm so... Do we like... Oh, damn. He got triple slash? Let's just melee it.
Tougher than I thought.
It's still up?
I've got you.
Oh, big crit.
That's how I've survived.
It must have been like behind us while I was trying to remember which one was the lock on.
through. Come on.
Looks like it could be
All
useful.
right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
Anything up here? Nope, that's where we came from. Get out of here, Garnado. Wait, what is... Hello? A random motion in the wild? I haven't seen you around these parts before. You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Just a peddler. Regular nearby, came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today.
Pardon?
Oh, wild. My apologies, I don't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot... I mean, maybe. None of that.
Thank.
Is that a gigantic butterfly?
Let's push through.
This is our chance.
This is our chance.
Let's
Forward.
down in
Let's
one
settle
fell
this
swoop.
quick. Let's go. Wind. Stay
That
sharp.
one's down.
Take
Over here.
this.
Got nothing to worry about.
Too much.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That was the last of them.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Straight.
Stunning.
Take this to remain.
They're down.
Just part of the job.
That's just what Grius does. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Scour. Last
Clobbered
one.
him. Keep it up.
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay. Not bad at all.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
All right. How's that? Come on. All right. Come on. How's that?
Hey, good one.
Oh. Yoink.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
We have the edge.
Don't let them counter.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Take this.
I need to work out what like the main character's strengths are so we can min-max those.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Let's push through. Come on.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's push through. Yeah.
They're on the...
Let's give them a fight. Let's take them
We get
alive.
the first move.
It's like fur in my hair.
Take this. Still
Or,
standing.
knowing me, yarn.
Not done yet.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad.
We made short work of them.
Let's do this.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button then. We can probably win to this guy.
I won't hold back. Wind!
Don't hold back.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Is there anybody out there? This game? There is like a lot going on the screen.
Hold on.
Oh. Yeah, it's suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
But like, it's a lot of flashy graphics and not a lot is actually going on. Like, I'm only controlling the one character. I don't quite know what they're going for with that, but I understand what you mean. We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. Oh. I don't think they're going for a clean art style. Like, this is... I think they're trying to contrast with the Persona style by making it a little messy. At the very least, it's not, like, overly cluttered. Like, the important information is still here and shit. Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? Why are these soldiers after him?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Wait, now I can't even control my guy?
Never seen anything like it.
That's a good question.
That's not an igniter.
Get ready.
Did you not see that earlier?
Coming at us.
It was like one of the first things I noticed. I'm like, oh, let's go. Oh, guarding does a lot.
Something's coming. Watch out!
It also, like, your confusion might be a product of not having, like, been through the tutorial thing. For instance, we have those 3 markers up there. That's how many turns all my guys get. Instead of just, like, everyone having 1 turn. So I assume later on, if I, like, pass my turn on with the R button, someone else gets to have 2 goes. When I can control other people. And like down next to me is all the information on the HP.
Let's stay calm.
The overworld. I get that. Might have been a product of me just like running around because I don't look at the big screen when I have a mini-map. I'm just like, this is where all the important information is on the mini-map. If there's enemies in front of me, I'll see them.
Seeker! Wind!
Whoosh.
Take this. Still standing.
Oh, damn.
Tougher than I thought.
It's our turn now.
Wait, why can't... Buddy, you took like 7 million damage. Why are you not dead?
Hold still. Shite.
Formation will affect the damage party members deal. Oh, it's a front row, back row?
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up, quick!
I'll get some distance.
This guy took like 700 damage at 1 HP. I call shenanigans. Also...
It's our turn now.
I called our character Robert because Robert is the best tank in the game. This is like a personal in-joke that I don't think anyone else would get.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Whoosh.
Take this! Let's do this! Blast!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
I get the feeling that we would not have been able to kill him.
Coming at us!
By this power, wind!
And they survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No, that's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I am the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Oh.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. We're going to the mines, by the way. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
You say, like, healing? Oh, see this? These running lions, are they what getting you, Nixie? Surely they like the manpower needed. Yeah, that is something that if I could turn off, I probably would. Because it's literally just there to give you the impression of going faster than you are. That's a little bit too anime. Regardless, you do the nation or our mission, it's best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can. Yep, sure. I mean, they know we're alive if they're pursuing us, but like, this is not running, this is running. You can tell you go faster. Don't need no lines. To think we're being followed this whole time, but like Greer said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere and wiped all the soldiers to the last, and again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Maybe. Wait, key configuration? Oh, controller configuration. Graphic quality, rendering, ambient. What the? What is an ambient occlusion? Vibration, auto advance, anime subtitles. Oh! Wait, that just says motion blur. It doesn't say anything about the fucking lines. Skips animations when skipping events. Difficulty, language, mouse controller. kind of want it to work the same way that like Kingdom Hearts does, in that you can just have it display not what's actually what it thinks is on the buttons, just the buttons what they do. Because it keeps on putting me off that my Y button is at the top, but their Y button is at the side. Alright, we'll see if this fixes it. Oh! Oh, it does! Let's go! Also, I have to, real quick, go pee. Because last break, I did my eyes and then I forgot I needed to pee, so I'll be back in a sec. Alright, whoops. Good luck on your actual real life no joke ease luck. Anyway, back.
Wait a second.
Oh. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? We'll be safe around them. Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Ooh, into the mine.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. How are we at a disadvantage? They're in the same bottleneck we are, and, like, we also have magic? Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. See, they know we're here. Why did we take this route? Then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. Oh!
Wait.
Won't somebody please look at the children? This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human? Ah, yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears you stepped right into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work.
Alright, so they're waking up, so we can just like sword them up.
I can't believe this.
Oh, he just fucking came from behind. Ooh. Anything else down here?
Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
You got it, buddy.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
That fucking Corporal Klinger.
Stop right there. We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh.
We can't get sloppy.
Won't put up much of a fight.
Scour. Last one.
Take this.
They die hard.
Get them.
I meant to press,
Damn it!
why?
I can't believe this.
All right, victory is ours.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nothing here. What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we are expected. Corporal Klinger? As I thought.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior?
That's wild.
Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the
Heck
first.
this guy,
The
we're
soldiers
taking him
cry for
down.
reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh?
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
I might need to turn down the graphics. That, like,
Help me!
made my PC
You played
work.
right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou...
He awakens his power
traveler.
too?
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Louis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory!
Too late, buddy.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Oh. Why is it always so gruesome with you, Atlas?
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Yeah, you tell him. Ooh, what a big chunky boy!
A world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
You
The
tell
igniter's
him.
powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Big sword.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Take this! Useless! Die!
Defense
The
row.
audacity! No holding back!
So...
I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Come forth, royal soul.
Does it still like...
Why do you struggle?
Die!
I don't think it applies to magic.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
I will fight with wind.
Take this, still standing. Shameless wretches, die! Die!
Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
I refuse to fall. Here.
Seeker. Scour.
Count Louise.
He's dead, Jim.
That'll do.
Did it like equalize it? Okay, looks like Robert out here is a magic user. So we'll give him like some extra points in magic and increase his defense.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Impossible!
I think you'll find it's quite possible.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so...
vengeance time.
Please, let me join your cause.
Okay.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh? Social Link 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Together we stand.
You can now study the warrior. Into room, one from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Not weird. Not a coincidence.
Huh? Wait.
It's...
What?
Oh. And now the fairy's here?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this?
Good question.
Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yeah.
Well, More or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing.
I see. My
He
doing?
awakened to
What?
the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts.
Cute. Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
Oh.
Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Social link
Nurture
3.
thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14?
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What?
Oh, so we're awakening
Reese
the
could
archetype.
use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in assigning of archetypes.
This here.
That shows the power and connection of the archetypes. Oh, so we can just like unlock them in our companions? Need to gather mag from our battles and other sources. When a character is studying an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
This power.
Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar, thou art its speaker. This thy means to shout thy fit. What? That doesn't make sense. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee up hard. Thou canst acquire and yield minute. Who are you with this voice? I can't remember.
This power.
Can I like... So I can't choose a new one? Mage... Surely...
I see.
He too can study the warrior. Yeah, look at his strength. This would be the archetype that the young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by weight of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet its specialization comes at a cost.
All right.
Sure.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins my ranks.
What did you say?
What is this? Is a trillion archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's violating my grasp. No problems, dude.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
I can imbue you and the noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment.
I see.
This is what we were going for anyway.
Fascinating. This right here.
Usually it's called magic and performs miracles in the name and the one who leads.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This guy looks fucking sick.
Really?
For all those still suffering in this land, mage archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, so we increase rank with Gallicar. Talking more in academia and studying the archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and use new ones. Gain useful strategic knowledge by attending lectures, reading books. Archetypes being studied here, can be swapped in town and dungeons anytime. The royal virtues. Also, I just saw a cat, but first I need to... giraffic settings.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
Cat, you see.
I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me some... Oh! Hell yeah.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taking a shine to you. And that's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Must be some kind of formula.
That is
When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula scrolls in advance. You saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here? Could begin to tell you, perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written on the script. It's written in script I've never recognized before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Ooh.
Take a look.
It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Kind of. It bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, it's the only one I'm able to pass. It says very likely the name of a person, unmistakably so. And though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you got to share it with me. Sure.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know? It appears that...
Stronger forms. Spending time with people. So we do deepen our social links. Got it.
What would you care to know?
Strategies must work down. Optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Interesting. Oh. There's another book over here. This is all squad tactics, yes? Actually, no, I should read the past action. So the next character, consuming half of a turn icon.
My young friend.
You're truly remarkable.
Truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, and let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure there will be enough to reunite us, as long as you walk your path. I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there?
Yup.
Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Alright, before we continue on though, chat, we've come once again time for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, stay seated. Oh, excuse me, check in on yourself, make sure you're doing all the things to keep you safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. But thank you all so much for hanging out, I appreciate you. Hello. Looks like we were in a trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What?
So,
So that wasn't a dream.
no.
Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Tell him about the archetype.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on.
So this is
And
magic.
lad, I follow you lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Instruction. Hell yes, we can control the people now.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Oh. You don't say anything? Don't sense anything else? What are you on about? No one else said maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. You lot alright? Oh, it's that peddler again.
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd be an accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners. No. They're not priests, they're after me.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only saw... was that pasty fella who kind of looked like some kind of general. Klinger. And we left him splayed out over there. Oh, he's gone. He's run back. They know we're coming. Can I push this one down?
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. He has no one left, I'd wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace. You're right. Let's not leave him be. Let's go after him so they don't know we're coming. No idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was as worried as anyone would be dead in there. I'm going around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Okay, so we have our own merchant. We have academia. Selecting information, you can also change it to reflect on others. Interesting. We're not children. Alright, I suppose I'm not the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Have to rely on that power of yours.
Let's go.
You won't get away. Oh, if you'll excuse me, the mission priority right now. We must reach the Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Lewis is the mastermind behind all of this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. You're right, we gotta kill him. So do we... I'm sorry for involving him. Ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with. And they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, I may as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale. Oh, hell yeah. I would assume all of this is just stuff we can get rid of. Oh. Sure, buy one of these.
Yeah.
Is this increase our attack? Yeah, plus 30.
Oh, all right.
Do we want... I think we can, like...
Yeah.
I guess we give it to him.
Thank you.
What now?
Can any of you... You have a captain's uniform on. Oh, he's already wearing it. Got it. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Alright, considering you're apologizing, I guess you want the bad guys. I see where Klinger stopped using hostages as bait. A worthless captain. But he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. And that aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, so... Something nasty in the air lately. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Oh no, not the gelatinous cube. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire is our best shot Or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. So many never mind clear them out places the right monsters down these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to get to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. I mean, that is the entire point of giving us the, whatchamacallums. Archetypes. This uncanny feeling in the air. The macula here feels awful dense too. Why is this? It used to be a completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others. Perhaps what the miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority, don't forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we have no time to rest until we're through here.
Be careful.
Come on.
What is this?
Brace yourselves.
Was that like not hitting him?
Don't be careless. Here I go.
By this power. Burn! Last one.
No need to rush this. Any means necessary. With one strike! Go on, finish the job.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Let's keep this up.
We made short work of them. We found this. Get ready, everyone.
This is weird. Oh, he can like not be stun locked. Got it.
Grius's guard is down.
Fire!
That settles that.
Don't let your guard down yet. The enemy saw us. You and your guard.
We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
No need to rush this.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Burn!
You hate to see it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, he's ranked up in the other thing.
Damn it! They saw us. Fine one. Right. Attack.
Let's have this quick.
By this power.
Oh, we have so much MP. They're not like scared to give us a real amount of MP in this game like they were in
Go on, finish the job.
I can't have warrior.
Persona.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Burn! Last one.
Only one
No
left.
need there, mate.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Slash it!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh? Projectors?
I love it.
Miner's boots.
What now?
I don't think these do anything. Strength +1. Ooh, yeah, he can wear those.
Looks like they found us.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
So take it with you.
Time for some close combat. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Fire!
No time to rest,
Oh,
I
come
see.
on, more of them?
Oh, interesting.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Stay sharp.
Down.
It's not over
Blades
yet.
ready.
Nothing
Warrior.
to worry about.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Take this. Nothing.
It didn't affect them.
Oh, it can't be melee.
I won't hold back. Let's catch our breath.
Not bad at all.
Hmm.
We made short work of them.
Anything down? Oh, there's some things here.
Found us. Can't ready
Push
through.
Oh, he's so grunty.
They'll need more than this.
Trivial.
Mate! Burn!
Blades ready, lads. Let's go. Slashing. One remains.
They're down.
I can't. No holding
That's
back.
just what Gree has done.
That settles that.
I think that's all of them.
It's not, but like,
All right, here we go.
We're here to stop you.
I just realized they have testicle chins.
Mate! Fire!
No need to run. I won't hold back. The blade. I'll
Breeze
go
has
for the
this
kill.
hand.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
That's hilarious.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Found new power.
Oh, a new skill. We got Blizzard. Raise your max MP. Increase your magic attack by 10.
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Oh. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. The feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the hall.
But
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallagher's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
We got this.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great move back there.
All right, how's that? We won't lose this fight.
let's do this.
By this power. Burn! Let's keep this up.
Keep it up. Warrior. With one strike. Time to end this.
No
Just part
holding
of the
back.
job. I'll cut you down.
Fake swords. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops.
Grius's guard is down.
The power of heroes.
Only one left.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
I'll show you the.
What does Blaze look like?
Well, that'll do.
Nice. I feel stronger
I
already.
think that's all of them.
There's just an item under here.
Fine work.
Oh, God.
What about over here? Treasure chest? But there's some of the teeth?
Hey, good one. Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Oh, someone else. That looked like a strength totem there. Enter defense up. Oh, into the gloomy depths of the mines.
We got this.
Brace yourselves.
What the hell?
By this power. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
No, the power of heroes.
I call upon royal power within.
I'll show you.
No need to. Let's go. Go on, finish the job.
Is everyone okay?
Oh?
You gotta heal up. You're all hurt now.
No holding back.
Anyone
I'll cut you down. Not bad.
I never
if I say
doubted
so
us.
myself.
Warrior Branca?
A new ability.
Oh.
There are still some foes around. Don't leave.
Come on.
Get ready, everyone.
Alright, we can like beat the butterflies. Oh, items over here. He's so grunty though.
Amazing.
Can be purified at a church.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Go back this way.
All right.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's
Oh,
yours.
with some fairy dust?
All right. How's that?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh!
Incoming.
Alright, buddy. That was kind of rude.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Mage. Fire.
Oh, I targeted the wrong thing.
Tougher than I thought. Blades ready, lad. Three remain.
They're down.
Thanks, Grius.
That's just what Grius does.
Trivial.
Ow.
Grius, your attack power's
Come
down.
forth, royal soul. Burn. Two remaining.
No, what's the
They die hard.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'll go for
They're
the
down.
kill.
Let's stay calm.
That's just what Grius does.
I probably should have just used the magic on him.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
This is bad. They're onto us.
This won't stop us.
How big is that hitbox though?
Mate! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Blades ready, lads.
So it just goes to the next one. Interesting.
I will fight with pride. Ice!
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Grius's guard is down.
They're mine. The blade!
I'll show you. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Oh, it's a passive. It just is in that menu. Okay, I get it.
You gotta aim better than that.
Miss! What the frick?
Grius's guard is down.
Go on, finish the job.
It's still up?
Taste steel! Let's catch our breath.
Giant worm, mate.
Never complete.
I think
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
they must have lost sight of us.
Oh, here it is. What is that? Megla feels like stents compared to the rest of this place. Oh, save room. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla Hollow's out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum Island, the fairies and natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallagher is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? Okay.
Hey.
Hello? This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just, I had a feeling. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla Hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Interesting.
All right.
Like I thought, save rooms.
Let's go.
Pardon?
I don't really need this peddler's backstory.
Now then.
He has nothing new.
Great find. Keep it.
There might be something else down here.
All right, how's that?
These things grow more powerful.
Let's push through. We found some.
Look at that.
Endurance 3.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's clear them out.
Mage! Freeze!
Nice. They're down.
Oh, he has not a lot of MP left.
With one strike! Time to end this!
In the name of justice! Warrior! Hack and slash! One left!
Stronghold comes through.
Ice!
What?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Go back up through here. Fully looted. Does he sell MP up? HP.
Wait a second.
Might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we've no choice to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. Oh, yep. I'm gonna resave this because we did that looting.
Hey.
Let's go.
Let's go. I can see this glow of a strained crystal, and even strained monster in front of it.
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I
Oh my
remember.
gosh.
They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Oh? What could this be? It is a human.
By this power. Burn!
Swordplay, come. Let's go. Slashing!
I can't have...
Ah!
Oh, these little handy things are so cute though.
Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Blade any
All right.
necessary.
No holding back.
We just like blizz him
I will come forth, royal soul.
2 more times.
No need to. I won't hold back.
We're knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
I swear I had like a revival herb.
Better conserve the power of heroes. Maria.
Damn.
Will your tale end here?
Nope. I will just load the game.
Let's go. All right.
That gives us like an extra. Please.
By this power, freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Blade ready, warrior. With one strike.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Let's say, come forth, royal soul.
No need, warrior. Slashing.
So if we...
Moving to the rear. Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within.
I think we want to try the defense this turn.
Let's see how this plays out.
It's okay. Freezing!
Warrior!
Let's take to the rear guard. By this power, ice!
You hit their weakness.
Blade any means necessary. With one strike!
I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Not the miss.
Okay? You gotta heal up. Please
Easy.
dodge their attack. You still got it.
Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Swordplay, the power of heroes. Slashing!
You're all hurt bad.
Not
Can
out of
anyone
this
get
yet.
on healing duty?
Items. I think we need to
This calls for one of these.
hit Robert with this.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This'll do.
Heal everyone.
You.
My thanks.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior! With one strike! Still standing.
Stroll can't take any more.
I shall vanquish
heal him.
evil. Hack and slash.
Listen, Fairy, I know someone needs to heal him. It's me. I'm going to do it. It's just I'm coming last. It's concentrating, targeting the front row. I think we can take it out here, though.
Any means necessary. The blade! Go on, finish the job.
I shall. Warrior! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Let's go. Ice!
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Oh.
I shall rise to the occasion.
So what is this?
Crystal. By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
We also probably shouldn't touch it. Oh!
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
We just like hit him with that big bang?
You can't be serious.
No, I'm Barry. I would assume there's nothing like extremely dangerous past here for us. I was wrong.
What now?
He still has like 29.
All right, how's that?
Oh, we can just...
Let's push through.
I think we're in the clear.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Oh.
That's...
Damn, that's a dragon! You mean those creatures from the legend? I've never seen one with my own eyes! Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost. Had no choice but to back off.
Look.
Hey, dude, welcome on in. Oh, W Benny.
Explain something to you right the fuck now. You're gorgeous.
Damn, we've had a lot of that one recently. Mine traps a magnificent vein of resource, thanks for the compliment, by the way. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering and we can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame as it has all sorts of things in its bigness. I can send something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong magla flows in their wake just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Ain't no problems. Sunday was okay. Much better than my Saturday.
Got it?
Quietly now.
But...
Monsters around here too. Because of rock we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. I get the feeling that we cannot fight this guy yet.
Watch out!
I kinda wanna... Hello? Can I not? Okay. So I can't just go back to the save room. Huh? I'm gonna sneak around the dragon.
No, stop.
Oh, no, the game was not gonna... We probably died of this.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too
No,
confident
I
for your
assumed the
own
game
good.
was gonna let me sneak around the dragon.
Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, do not waste your lives in a...
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for
Come
anything.
forth, royal soul!
Not even a dragon!
Burn!
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Watch out! You're barely holding it together! No, not
like
now.
this.
Get up!
So it fully forced me into doing that.
I shall vanquish evil.
Here.
Why could I not do my Blizz attack?
Hack and slash. Sword flip. The power of heroes. Oh, please.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I'll cut you down! Warrior! The blade!
Although I might have misclicked?
Hey! Hey!
No holding back!
We're still in a fight here!
Swordplay warrior! Slashing!
Is another one going down? Nope, we got to resist on the fireball.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Here!
Heal here.
Let's see.
Oh, he still has 120.
They're mine. Oh, you've done it.
Not the crit.
I've weathered worse.
How come we got 3?
Help revive him! We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon! You hit their weakness!
In the name of no holding back! Swordplay, they're mine. The blade!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go! Freeze!
I call upon royal power within!
See, we might actually get this. That was kind of rude hitting me in the back row.
Necessary.
Critical hit!
I will fight with Vitus power.
This is so cool!
Big crit.
Weakness!
I'll cut you down! No, I won't hold back.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
Don't hold back.
Right on target!
Oh.
Nice one, Stroll!
No, he fireballed me. I don't have resistance to fireball. What the heck, buddy?
Slashing!
It's a mage! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior! Hack and slash! Not done yet. Swordplay, the power of heroes.
More crits?
Held back too much. Oh, please! Don't get a mercenary shot.
Ooh.
Can anyone get a healing duty?
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I'm not out of this yet.
I think we...
This should work.
Medicine now, front row.
You could use some healing!
Here!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
In the name of... Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
One more. Oh, very good. We got the resist.
You're barely holding together!
Warrior!
Gotta heal up quick!
The blade!
Nah, we win here. Huge.
Just part of the job.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels one's training is never.
Everyone got like a whole last level. Bye. Never thought we'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner? What's that? You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have a means to secure a runner for themselves. Look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Oh, yep. Give me loot time, baby.
What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find.
A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon.
What now?
On Robert? There's a thing here. And another one over there.
Look.
Oh, is that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can breathe easy at least for a moment. Or can we?
What?
No. Could it be? Not another stinking human.
Look.
A dragon's roar? You feel that shaking, right? But we drove him off.
What the?
What's going on here?
No, stop.
Oh, it's a cave in if you value your lives. Run! Oh, I'm drinking!
Hurry! Run!
What was with that fire? Oh my gosh. We actually made it out.
One piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Go, you can fly.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing.
Mm.
Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige.
Nah.
Being respected. But
It's
one
about
spring, 7
responsibility.
years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come.
What?
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who
Oh,
couldn't
huge
flee.
from the nobility. Alright, before we continue on chat, we've once again come time for our self-care ad break. Which of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch. If you've been sitting down for a while, move your body around, get the blood flowing. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, check in on yourself, make sure you're doing all the things to keep you safe and healthy. And in 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help us stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. But thank you all so much for hanging out, I appreciate you. Hello. Ever done? I brought some licorice all sorts and a can of Pepsi. Very delish. That must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
Damn!
A royal rascal.
That's some balance.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
What?
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
Who is that?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Hell yeah! Fuck him up, girl!
Highness!
Oh, that's how he got cursed.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Oh! No, he got away. I thought it was the other guy.
I failed him again.
To put the curse, not like a masked man.
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, But Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans.
Yep.
You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
Who would believe
My
him?
rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Do this before I accidentally slip a stitch.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Organization? That must be like us elders. Worked my way up the ranks in the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't think I'd run into humans and dragons, or be bestowed with such an extraordinary power. Yep.
Nonetheless,
I guess there's nothing else here. Can we like...
What now?
I don't think we can read our book.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Bye. So we have, I would assume,
ever closer. 4 days remain.
10 more allies to find.
Good.
The King's funeral coming up. We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
Let's go.
Looks like there's nothing else.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
These transitions are so good.
Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
This?
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
True that.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
Okay. Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
Is that the...
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal
Searching for
funeral draws
what?
ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
she said.
Oh, we're finally here. Oh, it's good to be back on the job. The capital's really something, isn't it?
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard
it's
they don't
literally
have enough
weather.
soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
Maybe you
There's a
guys.
hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Fair.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair. That's terribly unfair.
All right then.
Ooh. There's some like. There's a tavern. Don't need to go to a tavern.
Hey.
But I wanted to go to the shops. Oh, does she? Hey, they? Very cool wings.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? I suppose we should ask around.
What
Oh,
now?
wrong one. Oh, it's R, not up. Okay.
Got a moment?
Oh, fine.
What am I supposed to do here?
We'll go to the inn.
Come on!
Don't let it get to you. You haven't done something wrong. Yes. Can't go exploring.
Looks pretty rough. What is it?
Oh, excuse me.
Watch out for pickpockets. This place.
Got it.
This is the inn. Finally a proper place to rest. Something good and cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Warm supper, yes please.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Oh, that's the bad kind of spicy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis.
Cells
That's not going to
of,
be an easy
like,
feat.
resistance.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man
That's what we
and slaying
want.
a beast are two very different things.
To attract attention.
This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides,
I don't
this
think
kitchen knife
you're
can
going to get
slit his
to it.
throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before.
Yeah,
Give me my
listen.
opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Sure.
Look at that.
Hey.
You won't sleep tonight, you can handle... Yeah, sure. Have a good nap. Knock knock. Oh, she's not in her room, maybe.
Please enjoy your stay.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Oh my gosh, the poor child.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
So I forgot that this is a reduce room. And now we gotta go
There's so
backwards.
many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every
Do
day?
you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Oh, that makes me sad. You sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
I get the feeling
Really?
she's a social
You
link.
don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
That's probably an understatement, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, we got a pinky promise. Oh.
A pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I didn't realize we'd get a social link this quick. The healer archetype. Hello. Please and thank you. On to the needle. All four of you go. What? Oh, I missed it.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
This is not...
I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow.
What a utopia.
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
I mean, in theory.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave.
Well, she like
At
spends
the
most of her
Grand Cathedral,
time
we'll pose as guards to
at an
cause a
inn.
commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
There's no way he, like, gets right up on close with this guy,
Let's get ourselves
assassinates
ready,
him,
then head for the
and
Grand
gets away. weapon shop, armor shop, general store, magic shop.
Let's go.
Oops, normal spy can't find the member help.
What now?
This is such a realistic drawing.
That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
It's time.
What
Oh,
now?
wrong one. That one.
All right then.
What is this? Oh, a guy.
Huh.
Peaceful enough that we can, apparently. For sure.
Now, where was I?
Visit the Velvet Room.
Would you look at this?
Did you come to fix me? Should you want to study it? That's the deal.
Well then.
Something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you were gifted with about archetypes.
What?
Alright.
All right.
Not to the extent that you have yet. Now that tales are largely forgotten. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter without the support of others, the ideals are soon buried. Beneath the history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world described in my novel.
Because you see,
reaching this power is vital for me. For my first task, I like to cultivate a heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly virtue.
This one's important.
See, the way this is worded means that he's definitely not dying today.
please.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Lewis. By the end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
Research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, why the king confided in me. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. Already your efforts have done much for my research now. There is more that I can do to assist you. Even art war. I can assure you whether you'd like, whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will be a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
So if they like level 1 to the max and we swap over, we'll get some skills? So...
I see.
Can we get like...
Fascinating. This right here.
Family present who gives strength to others.
All right.
Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I had to reach out to hand enemy. Soul of the healer.
New skills, new possibilities.
No. So if we do... What's the skill inheritance for this? Oh.
That is...
This is what I want to do. Can we put like...
All right.
That there? Now we have some healing magic. Is that just a, that is the same menu.
But now that you say it. Adieu.
There's the gato.
That's a good kid.
I think he likes to meow.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Now back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Sod off.
Oh, excuse me. Is
You've
this?
come at a good time.
Oh, that's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. That sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Accumulators out here gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else? Well,
Isn't that...
Why would he want them? So we just like...
Hello there.
Sell all of those. Increases fire.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know who would use these. Oh, we have to find like a church.
Welcome.
Plus 20 defense, magic plus 2.
Yeah. All right then.
What is this place up here?
Oh. Hey?
Potion shop?
It's time.
All right then.
I don't know what that other thing is down in the corner there.
You keep away from me.
Damn, girl.
Stay there.
All right then.
Oh, maybe one of these buildings?
Now, how did I wind
All right
up
then.
here?
Dear me. Stay there.
It's time.
What now?
Oh, wrong one.
All right then.
What do you sell? Food. And this person
It's quite fresh.
sells water? Oh damn, that's so expensive.
How am I? Oh, dear me. Yeah, amazing.
Whoa! You there?
Why are you wearing a mask, sir?
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now.
I don't know what that is, so...
Let's not.
Oh, let's see, a recruitment? I hoped it was like a church. Is this...
All right then.
the way to San Lumio Street? It is.
Leave it out, mate.
All right then.
Surely this is a church.
Closure, oh closure.
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Whisperman was informed I could ask... Oh. I'm not wise enough.
Let us share our... Let us...
Okay, okay, I get it. Goodbye. We'll have to increase our social stat.
Leave it out, mate.
What now?
I get the feeling we're about to hit a bunch of cutscenes though. So we might just call it here, chat, because we're nearing midnight anyway. Thank you all. Excuse me, so much for hanging out. This was really fucking fun. I'm excited for this game. Let's see. And we can go say hi to. Oh, we got here. Oh, can we go say hi to Dre? Looks like we can. Absolutely wonderful human being. Does the cool arts, does the cool... I've seen them play some, like, Minecraft. Right now they're doing some art. I don't know what they're drawing, but this is cool. Feel free to grab the braid message if you would like. If that's your vibe, and if not, just come along, check out Dre, see if you like her vibe. I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning. We're back on Kingdom Hearts at that time. And of course, until then, remember, friends, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.